Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Scout ship departing.
Oh, I can surf. Okay. The music, though. Dun it, dun it, dun it. It's like Shark Week.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Inominat suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Serve the many. Do 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 do. For the many. What's up, dragon?
First, I took nectar to escape all my hardships, and I drank to run from all my pain. Even if I resisted, endured the pain, nothing changed. I've spent my life running. I'm pathetic, but I won't run anymore. I'm disposing of all the drinks in town. What the world needs now isn't dependence, but freedom. And I'll see that we have it.
Hey now, that's the kind of
I'll
repentance
take
that should
drinks.
only come the morning after a night of fun and too much drink.
And if you're afraid of losing yourself, drinking is a far better option than falling under Inominat's control.
Bull, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Got home from PAX East. Nice. How did you enjoy it? I seen that Brianna White was doing a meet and greet at an ice cream parlor just outside of PAX. Went to the Magic the Gathering panel where they showed cards from the upcoming Final Fantasy set. I want the Tomberry. It's the only one I want.
Hi.
Max, how are you? I pre-ordered a few packs. I'm not into Magic, but I want to try to get the the Tomberry.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
After that, I tried to run over and do the meet and greet with Damien Haas, but it was capped off by then. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that Brianna White was doing one at the ice cream parlor. They even had an Aerith ice cream. I thought it was pretty cool. Pre-ordered the one with Terra because I'm an FF6 nut. We need to revisit FF6 at some point, right? Cool swag bag and a poster for being there. The bag is double-sided with the Cloud and Sephiroth. The poster I got was from Terra from FF6, so that's a win. Poster's holographic too. Oh, nice. Kupo nut. Did the Aerith ice cream come with a long white straw? Wow. Wow. You went there.
We can do this. Its guardian was angry at it.
Stay away, monkeys and burbs. Monkeys and burbs. I haven't seen the Earth card now.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
My existence is futile.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say
It starts
we should
off
throw them all back
when this
outside.
creature died. Oh my lord.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order. But
Stabbed right in the back.
I want to keep my
From high up.
Stagros.
Death from above. I think they did.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates.
I feel like
that I
Final
seek a
Fantasy VIII is not
biological
talked about
partner
enough.
who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
Don't let this one near electronics though. They're gonna hit themselves with a hammer. I really hope one of these days I can go to one of like a convention like that. Maybe I'll see if there's any coming up in Canada. See how much it'll cost. I just need a travel buddy. Need a travel companion.
Even the capital is silent.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the
Fountains?
The streets and houses are filled with.
Why are you gonna
unnecessary
purge the fountain?
Comfort is another.
It
word
looks
for value.
lovely.
It is a lie.
that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
I want my burger. Burger. You monsters.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
We're gonna riot.
I've
Get the
always
torches ready.
opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But
You
eating is
monsters.
part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
Well, let's not go in there. A bloody mess, indeed.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Mommy!
That was a child.
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Demons? In the capital? No, they're Malachim. They were nothing.
What's up, Neil? Saturday's going well. Very relaxing Saturday, I'll say. Hope sales were good.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malachim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
To the catacombs. Catacombs. Didn't find much, although I did post a pic of what I got overall from the sale yesterday and the ones today. I will check that out shortly. Shortly. Oh yeah, where's my tree in this? Oh, we haven't had one of them in a while. Hi, Claire. How are you? I got that up there. Let's check out these pickups. Break out some dinner prep before it's time to cook. What are you having today? I always like seeing food pics. What did Neil pick up today and yesterday? Well, you got some Pokemon stuff. Not going to ask why you picked up a camera. Lord of the Rings. Oh, those Star Wars books looks interesting, Neil. God, the last gremlin. Sliced and marinated a beef roast and just skewered it. Roast some potatoes and maybe cook some corn. That sounds delicious. For a moment I thought it was the Star Wars Christmas special. I bet it has a unique art style to it. Where's my tree? Go in here? Never knew I can go in here. There's my tree. This is my friend. Tree. I've had a relaxing Saturday, Claire. I've barely did anything and it's been fantastic. You need a day like that every now and then, you know?
So those weren't demons, they were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will. Enominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him. Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be surprised.
Tested about 60-ish Wii games.
She's got more grit than the average soldier.
How many you got left, Neil?
Even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her, she'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Ran errands this morning, came home and read. Decided I needed skewers, ran back out into town to pick those up. Read some more. Overall, a fairly relaxed day. You need those. You know? Tree. $72 more. Dang, Neil. Crazy. One day this weekend, though, 4-day one next week. Knock that out. OG Xbox and maybe then begin PS2.
Our scout ship has returned.
There's no rain. It turned out to be a really nice evening here.
Well, well.
I went for a walk earlier this morning, but it really is nicer in the evening.
Scout ship setting sail.
Probably should have waited, but then I probably would have been late for stream too, so, you know.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Clear off! Come on, put up some fight, okay?
It is. That's where I came in from. That goes up. This also goes up, so we're gonna go through this one. Two boxes of pizza for takeout at lunch is great. Makes great lunch and supper. Oh, I would love to have pizza right now. Sounds fantastic, actually. Moss, I hope you're doing fantastic. I mean, pizza, I guess you would be. Oh, it's the warp point. This is a save point. I might have pizza tomorrow. I can actually start eating a bit more now, so pizza sounds good. Monday's big trash day, so cleaning out the sheds in the backyard and anything that we don't need, doing some rearranging. Nice. Tree. Tree. Yeah, I guess I should probably do that. Just about check everywhere, because, you know, we might miss something crucial. I can't help but think of Shark Week when I hear this music, though. Dun it, dun it, dun it. Rude defeated? How rude? DBZ, Tenkaichi 2 and 3, and the Revenge of King Piccolo all worked and loaded up. Nice. That's a bonus. Silver scraps. Oh, is this where the griffin was?
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly.
With an entrance like this, it's almost like...
Like we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say like what? Prince Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
Oh, they got the girl.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
We can
Even
become
we might be
whole
surprised if this
again.
keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us, not for you.
What's up, Daramus?
You've changed, haven't you?
I know me not on time, but how's Berseria? I am doing fantastic.
A sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheath it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Ifrid.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifrid's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the 4 Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Wee.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcist I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Inominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Inominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
The old man did.
With the Abbey,
Did.
I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Inominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malachim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Maki Lou.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
The Abbey wants a world
She
of
always
bots.
has to be so difficult.
God, it's iRobot all over again, isn't it? I mean, it's true. It is a sad realization, yes. But the comparison fits. Great Scott! Where is Scott when you need him, you know? It did have great potential, yes. All right, where's my tree? There's my tree. There's my tree. Those birds are squawky. Damn it, Neil.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Where's my tree? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Tree.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear
Titles.
little oyster.
Titles.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Titles.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Are we done here? Let's go.
Cat. I'm here. I just will try to get the tree. But I don't have money on my PSN account right at the moment. There's a weekend sale until the 12th. There's a game I will hate myself for buying, but I would just to offer someone the chance to put me through hell. $8 for Wolfenstein 2? Dang. That's something, isn't it?
Our scout ship has returned.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul. Scout ship setting sail.
Hey Neil, you want $8 put on your PSN account? I haven't found a tree yet. I'm a bit concerned. There's the tree. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Can I do this? Yeah, let's go. Oh, it tells me which. Oh, okay. This one tells me each one. Okay.
I'll finish this now. No mercy! Wounds that won't
If you want to live, get out of...
I gotta get this. We're going collecting trees now, folks. We're gonna go collect some trees. Said we were probably gonna get some distractions, and this is what the distraction is. Trees. Arr, arr. Okay, there's one tree. Where's my tree in here? I wonder. Get lots of bubbles though. This is good. There's my tree. Shadow King, how are you? Tails is going fantastic. We're searching for trees. Loving the playthrough remake as well as Berseria for you. The game looks phenomenal and like a blast. And we've dived into Tales and Trails. I know they're different, but you've shown me the light of how much fun they can be. They are fun. Briggs technically for Tales though, but it's because you came across her channel, so yeah. Definitely something, isn't it, Neil? Or did I? Hold on now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I have to see something. Aha! That's what it's for. How they get a handle on the stunning in Daybreak 1? I thought it was first automatic stun, but it looks like it isn't always guaranteed. Sometimes you have to nail a heavy attack more than once. Yeah, so certain enemies I think you do. Traveling by this is a lot better. Okay, I understand where I have to go now. Okay, so now I have to get the one, I think it's underneath. Yeah, down there. Yeah, this one. That's a warp point. They couldn't have put this at the very beginning of the tunnel. They had to put it somewhere in the middle, didn't they? Oh, that's so lovely. Warg Forest. And there's Hellevese. Oh, I remember this one now. There it is.
Our scout ship has returned.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Swimwear for Rokuro.
Scout ship departing.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Davil Forest, so Ogress. I don't think there's a jackpot anymore, Neil, since I switched it over. I need to go to the plains. Down there. Okay, so oh, I'm going this way. I don't know if I was in the forest or not. Can't remember. Look at all them chickens. Forest and the grotto, so I gotta do both. Shouldn't take us too long to get all these. Lausine, how are you? Happy Saturday. Tired as always. I'm a little bit tired. Not too bad, I guess. So I can't do the forest yet. Interesting. Okay. So if that's the case, maybe I will save everything for post-game. I'm pretty sure I can't go into these mines either. If that's the case. I remember not being able to go into these. So if that's the case. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. The tree is right there. Rumble. I can't go to the Empyrean throne. So, if that's the case... Okay, we have an ad going to be starting here shortly, so once I see it pop up, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a beverage then. Yeah, we only have a few more trees left to find, so... Alright, I get through here, I'm going to take a quick break. No worries, Neil. We'll see you after. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. All right. Be back. I have a lovely glass of Weisers and Pepsi. It is a well-needed drink, I must say. Hi, Claire. How was food? Are you going to be in a food coma? Smells so good, you're definitely going to be in a food coma. I can sense it. I get to read some of my book during dinner? Nice. I need to start reading again. The novelization of East 8. I haven't picked that up yet. It's still on my Amazon wish list. Or in my cart. Saved for later, I can't remember. Where the hell am I going? Oh, down there. Yesterday during dinner, I picked up my book at page 9. I'm now at 177. I can't read that fast. I'm like, I might have to read something like 3 times in order to understand it. That's why I'm better at story-based video games. It's more visualization. All depends on the book. I think I feel that, yeah. Because if it's something you're really interested in, then and it grabs your attention, you'll read it faster. But if you don't, then you're gonna pace yourself a little more slowly. Thinking of grabbing that collector's set. I can get with the signed copy of the book as well as the book that covers the side quests of the game and the cookbook. Ooh, nice. I soon gotta get back to story of this game because if not, I'm not gonna beat it tonight. Gotcha. So we got hell of these. I can't do the forest yet. I can't do the grotto. I can't get the Empyrean throne. I haven't seen anything in there. I don't see. Unless there's a spot that I don't have yet. Overall, it's not bad. We got most of the geotrees.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes. I won't apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest. But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading! Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits, or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
Yeah, there's my tree.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
Might be up there.
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into hell of ease, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
Yeah, it's above me. How the hell do I? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. It's almost behind me. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it's above me. There's the tree.
here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Achoo! So cold.
If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But
Ooh,
now
hot
it's...
springs.
What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it!
Now give us a good show!
Chew?
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Oh, look, I love it when it's like right here.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killerhouse.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
Aren't they only just asleep?
bitter guy.
No, I can't. Hands on here.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Guess my tree is too over there. We found fishing. It's a cat. Cat. It does look like a Moogle, I will say that, yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Koopo.
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey,
Sure, whatever. If you got business here, go on in.
yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this.
First time I played FF7, I thought they were called Mogs.
So many people lived up
Mogs
here on the
with
northern edge of the
cogs.
world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed. So releasing the two souls here will
I
surely
played
destroy the
FF6,
town.
FF8 or
Inhuman.
FF6 that I learned I was wrong.
Curse me all you
That's
want.
like tonberries.
I have no right to.
They were called dingleberries in
Abbey has
Final
proven
Fantasy
itself
V.
just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment.
And I believe
rather
that's when
have
they were
that
introduced
strength
as
than
Final
feel
Fantasy
nothing
V.
in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid. Yes, a vast
Stupid.
container of stupid.
Right.
Stupid.
The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him. This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence. You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I also pronounce chocobos with the hard CH sound. So,
With
Cocobos.
Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to
You know the
take them
one
out.
Final Fantasy mascot that
Acting with
is never
caution
talked about
is
enough?
A box of stupid, I take it?
The
Now you're
the little lion dude
All
from
right,
Final Fantasy
leave it to
VIII.
me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town.
No, the
Let's start by
red
taking a
lion
quick look
dudes.
around.
I don't know if they're called grievers or not, but
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
is it the
No.
Moombas?
What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helaves. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
The gatekeeper, he
They weren't really a
wasn't
mascot.
mean
They
to
were a
you,
one-time
was he?
He
thing.
was pretty angry about being forced to watch the
Smee
gate,
turned
but he
into
let us
them
pass through no problem.
if
I
they
know
don't
that being
become an
forced to be
elder
on
or
watch
something.
for 3 days straight is excessively harsh.
They could
but
become a
still,
mascot.
He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him
The yellow
stand at
race
the edge
was?
of the village.
Yeah, we're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd
What's
shut
up,
the gates and
Beckard?
come running.
How are
He
you?
doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
There you go. Everybody should go follow Lucy and Eckert. Doing well. It's good to hear. How's Shin Megami Tensei 4? I was gonna say 5. Guardmaster was one of them, so you stole Leviathan from him and killed him.
What a peaceful,
Good
serene
old
place.
Guardmaster.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's
You don't need to be
pretty, too.
streaming in order to get a shout out.
Guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen. Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but
This discussion isn't leading
Yeah,
anywhere.
2 great people.
We'll
Should
know
go follow
once we
them.
go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate.
Challenging
and
but
find the
fun.
truth.
yes, I believe I shall.
Looking forward to some more challenging games down in the future. We'll be doing Ocarina of Time when we finish this.
Mershio has been getting colder every year.
We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
It's like a harder persona.
It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride.
I think Ocarina should be a good time. It's going to be on original hardware too, so that's I'm excited.
Inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub. Got it?
Take a look at this.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar.
Good luck out there.
Ocarina is going to be an interesting time. I'm curious since it is like the second Zelda to go through. Yeah, it's my second Zelda game, so that's going to be interesting. One of my favorite Zeldas, that one, the original, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening as my go-tos. Played each one countless times. It's going to be pretty much a first playthrough for me for Ocarina, because I started it years ago and I never got very far on it.
Demons! There are demons in town!
Ah! Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow! The demon lord of chaos! Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
I mean, that was a bit overdramatic, I think.
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
You are the villain of the world. That's what I love about this game.
At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Now I want to kind of play a version of FF7 with from Sephiroth's point of view. That would be interesting,
Then I
wouldn't
think
it?
I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
Anything else to tell me? He got a letter. He just
Writing
got a
another letter to your
letter.
sister?
He just
Nope.
got a letter.
This time she sent one to him.
He just got a
She
letter.
hardly ever writes
Wonder
back.
what she wrote.
This ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Eisen, that's great news.
Now you have Blue's Clues stuck in
I
your
told
head.
her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Snag Borderlands collections. Pandora's box on the PS Store, roughly
Let's do
around
all.
$40. Regular price around $150. That is a steal, Moss. That is fantastic.
And even her.
I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it? Now you got Blue's Clues stuck in your head. I sang the letter song. You missed it, Dragon. It was a catchy tune, wasn't it? Do I have... Where's your handy dandy notebook? Right here. It's a big one. That's what she said. Tree. Are you gonna let me get the tree first? Yeah, there we go.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fellow's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do.
Thank you ever so
We
much.
had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I was reading after I finished eating, but had find out why we were discussing Blue's Clues, because Blue's Clues is what broke through my focus.
Because you love and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human.
Everybody knows Blue's Clues.
Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final
I'm thinking about
crash.
getting a capybara hat.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Someone got the Poyo. You know what the
Brooding
Poyo
doesn't
means.
Suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Some guy forging himself into a sword is nonsensical. You'll know it's finished because you'll hear the hammer stop. Which Blue's Clues song were you actually talking about? We were talking about the letter song.
$98, $99, $100. Ready or not, here I come! Bring it on! Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid.
Yeah,
and
you're not supposed to
reactions
come out
flexible,
and,
right?
you know, tell, you know,
Right.
say stuff. You're supposed to keep hiding until they find you.
See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the
I can handle Bienfu too. Don't worry.
And now it's
I'll
stuck
make
in my
sure
brain.
Everyone makes it back safe.
You're welcome.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana,
If you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, cause he's a crocodile!
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
It's like the it's like the song that never ends from Lamb Chop, you know? This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my
Lord of
friend.
Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
He has a name. Oh, the goose!
You asked
Say
for it.
Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
Yeah, I deserved it for that one.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you
Yeah,
are.
I deserved it for that one.
Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea.
One day we
Want to join me?
started singing it, not knowing what it
No
was.
need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem.
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do
And
this
then
to
we
me?
started singing it.
I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
Good old Lamb Chop.
What is it? Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right?
Do we need to bring back the game? What game?
Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malakim
If you think about the game, you've lost the game.
will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose
I like to
its
think
means
about
of control.
food.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad.
Leftovers put away, brain worm acquired,
Volcanoes will erupt.
and food pics posted. Now I can get back to my book. Enjoy the book. Is it part of book club book?
The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change.
Pick up the secondary distraction book. Gotta love the secondary distractions.
Shadow of the shepherd
Squirrel.
who brings salvation.
will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
What a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
He was not in the. He was not in there, was he? What's a murder mystery with the interesting writing style?
Can I?
Never seen before. Doing a good job at keeping me guessing who did it. I often guess who it was, so I love it when a book shows and keeps me guessing. We just that is very interesting. It's like even in a game, it's like
okay? I can't contain it.
even in a game, it's like, wonder if it's this person or this person. As long as it's not giving me like subtle hints.
Really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will.
This is a cute little moment. I love moments like this in games.
Then I'll start looking for a way to master.
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know, even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Laufey said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Laufey said.
Is Velvet in there? Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The Legates have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Rakshan, how are you? Welcome in.
You do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Laufey said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laufey safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Oh, we got a trophy out of it.
Show us your determination.
Inspirational bad guy moment.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Great. Let's do this one run Getsu style, guys.
We got the Who's Your Sister sauce.
Show him how Ifrit's crew can sail.
Oh, this is better music compared to...
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear?
Have fun storming the castle. Think it'll work? It'll take a miracle.
Tell me about it.
Doing all right.
Listen.
Been lurking
It's
for
just
a
us
while.
here, and my
Doing an
lips are
amazing nap.
sealed.
Oh, naps are amazing.
knows I'm
Chilled the
good
rest of
at
the
keeping
evening, so all is well. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. I had a very relaxing day, which was very much needed.
Go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go, or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my God was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that God at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamawana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them, fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island, and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Definitely watch your back.
Hey, teacher? You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah. But after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have Despair.
That's a good point. Artorias spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time.
Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I know where I gotta go. I'm an idiot. Isaway.
If only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless! All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct. She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killerhouse is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a feudal war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice...
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magulu?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
What's up here? I'm gonna hold off on fighting that for now.
The sky, the snow, it's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that. Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
Seven, 7, lucky sevens.
That's the cave. I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
Tails coins.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the Elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the
Laurel
earth.
Pay, welcome in.
I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you? Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous. It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
I need my tree. I'm getting too used to riding the surfboard now.
You'll be rust on my blade. See this?
We're finished here. Let's go.
God, those armadillos sound nasty. It's exclamation point gamble, Shadow King.
You know what you're getting into?
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Maybe you should have gone for more. You might get lucky. That's the first time I've changed the that stuff.
Freezing. So cold. Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Ouch. Earlier on Twitter, I touched nerve console when I for piracy. That when I said piracy wasn't stealing, then proceeded to block me. Would respond to him. I don't even go on Twitter anymore, to be honest with you. Or X or whatever, you know, whatever you want to call it. Most of my stuff is like bots and that now, and I just can't. I've switched over to I switched to Blue Sky. Made by the
Let's do our best.
it's made by the same ones who had Twitter. Oh.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Our scout ship has returned.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar. Scout ship.
I'll start spending these bubble things when I get to 1,000 or 999.
Here I come. You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
Wow.
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Not you too, Eisen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
Please, yeah, please stop.
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always
Thus,
do.
Eisen and Rokuro
you
were
love
both
Zed.
never seen again. Exactly.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Eisen, watch me prove myself.
Rokuro, how do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
This is Tales of Berseria.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Looks like you want to die. No escape! No escape! Wide
It's over, right?
You're fighting the Reaper. Kill them to the bone.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Da 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 da.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Oh, he angry.
Human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias.
I'm impressed.
Rokuro!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
All right. Let's have some fun.
You got it. Round 1013, begin!
Seriously, you're still counting only because they were all lost. But I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Hey now, what's wrong? Don't disappoint me, Roku.
Let me handle this.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time.
Oh, that's lovely. I got 2 down. Come back.
You people are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
Nice.
3 of them. So this is your true blade.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah.
Sir, you have a slice gap through your body. You should barely be talking.
We're good. My blade found its mark.
The chest message was definitely a good one. Yeah, this chest is, you guessed it, empty.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core.
If you had Rokuro in your fight, he would have parried the mystic art from the bro.
Forever,
Really?
Like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got
Oh
from
well,
each other.
we got.
Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel
we
like
took
I
care
can
of it.
understand it a little better
Dan,
now.
how are you?
But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match.
You got to
like
power
that
through it the fun way instead.
You won't
I mean,
have to
I always
worry
choose
about
the fun way, don't I?
Just as you worked so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, all right?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
Cat.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was... truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
That was a nice little thing there. Just because it's cool I posted in the spoiler chat, I will check it out when we beat the game.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot! Can you please stop making a fuss? Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple. Magilanica? The lost legate. Huh. So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always. Piece of cake, it's a cinch. Piece of cinch, it's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat. Is that still bothering you? I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this.
One or the other.
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross! A sweet omelet? A crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes
Ugh.
should be hanged.
Well, then what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at.
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you
Food
learn to
crimes are
like
being
yourself.
committed here. They are.
Don't try to embarrass me.
I kind of want a snack, but I'm gonna wait till after stream.
Chip has returned.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Guys, can you get me something else other than Worcestershire sauce? Considering a cup of cocoa, could go for a cup of cocoa. I had a French vanilla earlier.
Move it or die.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
It looks like the picture on like the Jack or the King of Spades or clubs.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior. and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
You're right, we were level 1 when we started.
You did. And that's why
I'm hungry.
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
What's up here? Ooh. A lot of... Eat the Melchior, burn the hat. I can go with that. I could definitely go with that. I could have went with a life bottle there, but you know, that's fine. A lot of gold. Giving me all the bottles besides the life bottles. I want 2 life bottles, damn it. I want my maximum 15. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magilu was running the Abbey,
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow.
You know, that sounds sad when you said maximum of 15. Like, that is it? They couldn't even take it to 20 to make it even? It's like when you're in the vehicle and you're listening to like Spotify or satellite radio or like a CD or something, and on the radio you always have to have the volume as for me anyway, the volume rather has to be an even number, or it has to be a multiple of 5. If it's any other one, I can't. I have to.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Is victory for us really possible?
I would drive you insane. Why? What do you do, Claire?
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back
Go
to
for
him.
prime numbers?
If I throw out 3 arts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4
Yeah.
to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and
But we each have our own little quirk that we go for.
But if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I relate it to the same thing as like doing my inventory. It's like
Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
I'll try to max it out, but at the same time, if not, I'll have to do with like multiples of 5 or have an even number.
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Oh my, indeed. Welcome back, Neil.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Okay, so I want to go back here for a minute. I have now reached over 1,000 bubbles. It's probably gonna be like 3 cat chests. So I have to get this first. Then I want to go back and go in that area. Because I'm curious. I didn't think I had that as a follow alert, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous here, by the way. Shit. I think the music might be the Dragon Quest weakest aspect. Really? I haven't done a Dragon Quest game either, so I wouldn't know. That or I've been spoiled by Persona, Trails, and Xenoblade. That might do it, yeah. And Expedition. Can't forget Expedition. Expedition has a fantastic OST. Find yourself listening to Expedition 33 at work. I need to add it to my Spotify list.
The 4 elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony.
I'm still waiting to hear stuff on Dragon Quest 12.
Wind and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the 5th Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop! I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known.
He got a different hat! This one looks better.
This fool, you've fallen so far, Magilonica.
I'm Magilonica no longer!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Go!
Slow down! Light cycle!
Rip them apart!
Slow down!
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! And so
Yes. It's better to give than receive. Blade of Heaven. Yes.
Shatter the spirit! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
I'll help you!
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom! There you go,
I can heal the wounds by
Really? Old man throwing his balls on people's faces.
We're 100 years younger.
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
You think illusions will work on us now?
not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I'm for a reason! Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Ooh. Anime movie.
Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, Imperian! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Chaos has awoken. Oh, Dargans.
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
Trails, how are you?
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs, nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living
I'm doing
can be
all
the
right.
hardest affliction.
Had a nice relaxing day
Four
today.
elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Innominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the four are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's do this one on Getsu style, guys.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
Hey, you gave me the one that I needed. I never needed.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really.
I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Innominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Innominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Innominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some pignon and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
We've found quite a few
I shouldn't have clicked
so
this one.
far. I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back. I'm sorry, Bienfu. That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff. You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles. I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit. I'm not so sure, but okay.
Pianfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilou.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually worked.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, it turned around when she said spear.
You don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
Okay, I'm gonna go and refresh my beverage. Or refill my beverage, I should say. Not refresh. So I will be back in a moment. We'll see how far we get from there. You know what I just realized? I didn't have a coffee today. That is impressive. And I functioned okay. I did. It's crazy, isn't it? No, never even had a headache. Only 20 minutes into the day, not that impressive. Wow, Neil. Wow. Heavy sighs are a sign he loves us.
In one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
Yakety yak. Don't come back. Want your prison fort back? I thought we're doing decent actually. You're almost at Hell House? Oh yeah. Dank and moldy prison fort or a comfy snow town with hot springs? Definitely the hot springs. Definitely.
You there, exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor, Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me.
Prison fort we can outfit with cannons and shit. And we could just build a tunnel to the Hot Springs Resort.
If you
I mean, I like that part.
Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
Run away. Run very far away. I don't like that laugh, giggle, and chuckle. It sounds ominous. I mean, I think you're going to be perfectly fine, Neil. I think you have nothing to worry about.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll...
Yeah, you'll send help. Send for help, all right.
else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helives.
I don't believe you. I mean, I am an innocent Tonberry, Neil. I'm sure you're gonna have a fantastic time with Hell House and in Hard Mode on Remake.
Hey, how long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Ugh. Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
I told you, you're gonna be fine, Neil. I think you're gonna have a fantastic time. You and Hell House will be the best of friends.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Enominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Sexton.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
I thought he was calling Eyes and Ma'am then for a minute.
Do you think that with Inominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates.
Hell House is just Happy House in disguise. Definitely.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Inominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Just don't eat him. Got it?
I won't. Don't worry.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong, but I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
I'm also a bit confused with the accent.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laffy always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Inominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Lapiset. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
Decided to make some tacos and save money over getting pizza. We were talking about pizza earlier. I'm thinking about getting pizza tomorrow.
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
Inominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility.
With great power comes great
need to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work, but I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
Our scout ship has returned.
Well,
Give me something I don't have.
Here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Scout ship departing.
You let me down. Scout ship, you let me down. Banner year for cabbage and sauce, right? More frickin' sauce we do not know how to say. It's who's your sister sauce. There you go.
Not worth my time.
What's up, Heart Trip? How are you? What concert did you go see?
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Boa is the opening for the old anime serial Experience Lane. Oh, nice. I vaguely remember that anime. Some were old people there, but there was a lot of younger kids making a comeback. Okay, so we're not finishing this tonight. I can tell you that now. Apparently there was a Linkin Park concert going on and traffic was rough. Oh! I would have loved to see that concert. I love Linkin Park. I've listened to a few of the newer songs that from the newer singer, but Chester will always be my favorite. Yeah, no one could replace. Chester had some mean vocals. We'll always remember Chester.
Rendon Flash, here is the light! Short Dragon!
We're wide open!
Good news is I finished Potoko. Bad news, I finished my book. Well, you know what that means, right? You have to get another book.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Korn, now that's a band I would love to see too. I grew up on Korn. Okay. Metallica and Hollywood. Oh, so many good bands. So many good bands.
That place really was a prison island. Worse, I heard that's where the Lord of Calamity was born.
Where did you hear that?
From
The
an
Lord
exorcist
of
who lost his power
Calamity.
and caught the demon blight. He screamed it as he was killing his exorcist buddies. It happened in the forest. I managed to hide. I've never been so terrified in my life.
An exorcist turned into a demon.
He must have lost himself when he lost his Moloch. Looks like we really did a number on the Abbey.
If that's true, then it means the Calamity was born right under the Abbey's nose, and they let her escape.
Korn's been your
How
band
could
since
they let that
1998.
happen?
Need to
I don't
see them
know,
live
but
at some point.
I guess it means the exorcists aren't
I used to be able to play,
If we followed the shepherd,
I used to be
the
able to
Abbey
play
would
one of
save
their
us.
songs on drums.
But maybe that was just wishful thinking.
That was years and years ago now. Used to fool around down in kind of my buddy's cousin's garage where he had his drum set up.
Mercio was attacked by the Lord of Calamity and the town was lost. They say a bizarrely dressed witch chased
You met
down
Brian
the
Head Welsh
townspeople
once?
and
Nice.
devoured any she caught.
That must be the Lord of Calamity.
Met Sunny
Dressed as a cackling witch to toy and
Sandoval
torment
from
us
POD the
humans.
same day. POD, oh, POD, I haven't heard them in a while
They
either.
say she wore a black cloak, a big hat, and rode a broomstick. She jeered and jested at those she caught.
Luckily, I have lots of books in my room that I've not read yet. So I was saying earlier, Claire, my sister is, I went into my sister's to move, help bring in a new chair for her. She took her, spare bedroom and basically turned it into like a library and a reading nook.
Is it true that more demons are appearing in other towns? And that some exorcists have suddenly lost their powers?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Is everything going to be all right?
Leave her alone.
Yeah, she has like bookcases along the whole wall, and now she has like this great big comfy chair to put in the room so she can sit and read.
Caused chaos and hindered travel and trade. Farms have been hit hard.
I used to be able to play Evanescence Immortal on the piano, but it has been almost close to 20 years.
I thought as much. Well,
So
that settles it.
Settles what?
I'm going to plant an orchard and some
besides for that, I used to play like
We've been
CCR on.
We've been spared the worst of it.
Yeah, I used to
Also,
play a
the
bunch of
soil here is
CCR
rich and
on
suited for
guitar.
farming. I can't fight the demons, but I can help stabilize the food supply. I want to do what I can to help.
I used to pick up a bunch of stuff as well.
Rooting for you with all my heart.
I never had no lessons, but
If you're starting a fight,
uh,
you're going to need someone at your side.
Would you please stop bringing that
you know,
up?
just pick it up as I went.
If you're serious about this,
I should've stuck
I want
with
to
it.
do everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it? He's a good boy. You don't have to marry him right away. You can take it slow.
Lost in 3D, Lost in the Third Battle of the Coliseum. You can do it, Neil. You can do it.
Well, what about
Cries
you?
and trumpet.
Scary
I don't
girl
play an
over there.
instrument. I can play rock and metal music on.
My apologies, miss.
Can't play anything in my pre.
Someone?
I'm gonna post in Discord. So there's a guy, and Neil knows who I'll be talking about. There's a guy here in town who plays guitar, and he's done a lot with the guitar. Like he can basically pick up the tune to anything. So I'll post some of the stuff in Discord that he's played before.
You're Laphicet, right?
Yes. Who are you?
I'm Vidal's mom. He wanted me to give you this note.
It's the fourth ingredient. What happened to Vidal?
He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
Yeah, he actually played with
All
the
other
band
kids
Threat
in
Signal,
town
yeah.
avoid Vidal because they're scared of the disease. But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Vidal
Oh man, used to
always
play a lot of
picks up when he
percussion and
talks about
drums,
you.
so his office was filled with percussion and keyboards. Used to mess around with that.
But can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient?
I thought about picking up a violin, or
I don't care what it takes.
just to
Decipher it myself, and that sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Vidal's friends put themselves at risk like that. Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Vidal. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
got rid of my bunny girl, turned her into a
Time's
sage.
short and we're out of leads.
Nice.
I know it's sad.
Considering picking up a
but there's
keyboard at some
nothing we
point.
can do.
Took piano lessons for a
Vidal
while when
was
I was a
fated
kid,
for
but
this
haven't
end
played in
from the
years.
start.
Is there really nothing
I really should have picked up like
Don't feel guilty.
an instrument when I was
None of
younger.
This is your fault.
I never got to
You've
do a
been
lot
good
of
friend to
stuff
him.
because
Besides,
my
the Omega
parents couldn't
elixir
afford
is
it.
a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that? Jeez, Velvet. Even I'd have tried to
If
stop him
I ended up having kids, I
there to be
I
gained
would
from being
put
less
them into
direct?
a lot of
Sure.
things, and
It might hurt now, but in time, it will be
just
just
so that
another memory.
they'd be able
A
to
sad
experience
memory
it,
you'll keep tucked away
some of the
for
stuff
when
that I
you
never
need
got
it.
to experience.
How can you talk like that? Vidal's still alive. And what about all of his research?
The Omega Elixir is real. I'm sure of it. I'm not ready to give up.
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay.
I did want to learn other instruments, but school kind of ruined the experience. I don't want to give it another try. I do want to give it another try. Tried saxophone. I felt like the instrument was not for me. I played keyboard or percussion. My sister was in music in school. She played the trumpet. Surprised my parents never pushed me into music. Both did band, and mom was in choir. I was in choir in school, but I never really got to experience like band or music or anything. I had a choice, but at the time I was picked on a lot in school, so I was like, well, I just wanted to hole up and play video games. That was my getaway. Stonebury. But I feel like some parents, they don't want to push things that they done onto their kids too, so it's kind of like they want to, I don't know. Oh,
At last, the Nordal set is complete. Hooray! Go us!
Turtles! Just in time for the winter circles. Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort to help us
Titles.
But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah, I think so too.
I always thought the expression was nip it in the butt.
Something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
Down the hill, Jeff. Down the hill. I'll have to figure out the red fumes thing. Yeah, we found distractions, so we're doing distractions.
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here.
If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
Distractions are always more important than the main story. It's true. It's true. So we'll have at least one more stream of Berseria. You didn't want to start a major segment. You would want, yeah. I didn't feel I was under, like, I figure we might have tried to push it, but I didn't realize there was that much left, I'll say. So we'll at least have one more stream. We'll probably start We'll probably start Ocarina of Time probably next Saturday now. As much as I wanna get to the next game, I don't wanna really push it. You get what I'm saying? I am looking forward to more Expedition 33 tomorrow. Baguette! Many baguettes. Oh, it's the back dock I gotta go to. You're ahead of me? Oh. Yeah, we've made it to the next act.
Take a look at this.
Hopefully there's a wrestler in the game called the Honky Tonky Man. Honorable.
Scout ship.
Oh, you just got to see. Okay, I know where you're to now. Yeah, you're at the Gestro village. That's all I'll say. I just left there when I went to the legendary whatever place to beat up a turtle.
There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, what's up with that box?
The time has come for judgment and retribution!
What the?
Did a Nordal just come out of that box? Who are you?
Very well. You ought to know the name of he who consigned you to the flames of hell. I am...
You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever? Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty threats and blustery nonsense.
Bien! This is bad. The self-styled strongest Norman of all Norman is the mastermind behind all of this!
Self-styled?
I get you, Lassie, yeah.
Man among men, the strongest Norman of all Norman.
Well, we won't talk spoilers or anything.
Yeah.
I hope you've been enjoying the experience.
So you're the one who wrote all those letters. What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring her heart out to her brother. I traced the letter back to its sender, and one day paid her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl. Surrounding her were presents from her brother, and mountains of letters she couldn't bring herself to send.
Letters she couldn't send?
Heartfelt letters for her older brother. When I read them, my manly tears fell over the same salty stains left by hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong. But for all that is righteous, I cannot condone you. I do this for your sister, clasping her hands in well-worn gloves as she sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide blue sea.
Enough of this nonsense. What is it that you want?
That is a question you should be asking of yourself.
What do you mean?
Just what is it that you're communicating with the superficial scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her?
He's trying to atone.
Don't be absurd. Which is the real you? The considerate brother who worries for his sister? Or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirates? Why can you not at least be honest with her, pirate? She is your sister. Why
Really?
can you not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead? Do you think her too weak-willed to forgive your decision? Is that what your beloved sister is to you?
I don't have to take this from you.
Fine then. Show me your power.
You asked for it.
Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit your sister immediately. But if I lose, I will obey your every command.
Eat it.
Level 100?
You're a funny one, Phoenix.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Mayhem.
so fucked.
all here. I refuse to now bear witness to the rising of the Phoenix!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Little fucker.
Phoenix, I will not lose to weaklings like you.
Take a look at this.
Little fucker.
And mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar.
I'm gonna take a guess and say he probably does that
Scout ship departing.
when he's almost dead.